lived with the fact. Ooh, wait, hang on. Unrelated. I want that game to be on my wish list. Okay, now that's out the way. I have come to the fact that I unfortunately need to hard code this game. Um, or rather, hard code the specific things I need. It's gonna take me forever, but it's okay. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I decided to stop being lazy, and I got over the cold medicine. I am still very tired though, but I can't sleep my life away. What am I looking at? How many of these do you have? Do they have two accounts? Because the second to last one says it's from a different channel. Am I tweaking? Oh, look, I'm looking at. Okay, artist and channel are two separate things. Okay, that makes sense. Whoopsie. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, milk. I should probably not do this in silence. Okay, that's not that many milk. It's a lot less than the eggs. So let's just write all these down. Do I make the stereotypical dad went to the store joke? I don't have the omelet recipe. Oh, okay, you know what? Fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna pray to God that this works. Oh, thank God. Okay. So that's goat, large goat, iridium, which I have never gotten before in my uh personal save file. Large milk. And regular milk. And eggs. Okay. So if I get rid of one, is it at 5? Okay, yeah, so milk is fine, figured, but I still have to test. Large milk, I assume, is fine. 2997. Yep. Why didn't you just look up milk? Shut up. Okay, so what I'm doing is that in order to make, because there's a achievement to craft all or cook all the items. Currently, the way that my program handles it is that it only allows regular milk, and egg, and I had to look up I have to look up which ingredients are fine, because I'm not familiar with all of them. So I'm just double checking and verifying that all milk, or yeah, like there's certain milks that work on certain items. Okay, iridium milk does not work, so that's fine. It would help if I knew the context of these items, but I don't. Okay. So these four are fine, and then I want to prioritize them. Uh, is it easier to get goat milk or large milk? I would assume goat milk is easier to get because it takes time to grow friendship with cows or animals in general. But it kind of sucks because since I need to check for each very item or every item, I have this giant tree in which this is just checking if the player has like one egg. I have no idea. Well, I'm gonna have the player get to the max coop because they need ostriches. Actually, I don't know if that's a barn or a coop thing, but either way, they should need both upgrades. I haven't unlocked ostriches yet. I don't know how to say it. I'm just gonna stop talking about that word because it sounds dumb when I try to say it. Anyway, get milk branch, and now I have to copy this entire thing. It's not as bad for milk because it's not as much. Yeah, so I figured there was a way to do this through code instead of like writing these out one by one, but with the way that I currently have it set up, I do not think that's possible. And that's kind of why I had to take a break earlier today because I could not fathom the fact of me writing this much over and over again, which is just, it's not hard, but it's bloated and it's dumb and it takes a lot of time to do it. And that's what makes me upset. But I guess. I have no idea what that is. I have never heard of this before. Oh. How does that work? I'm curious. And I'm getting an ad. Fantastic. Yeah, I've seen those kind of things before, like the desktop pets or however you call them, but I never heard of it like making trees. Is it like these things are all custom made? Ah, holy shit, that looks like a lot. There's a, I remember I used that for one of my writing classes. I don't remember what it was called, but it was very similar to that where you can make your choose your own adventure. Yeah. Nah, it's probably something I would use in this scenario, but it's cool to look at. Okay. And then I will combine these branches once I test that all these work. So I'll start with this. My brain is weird. How so? You're not wrong, but I want to know your perspective. Thank you. Damn, you're a bully. It's not very nice. I could time you out for this. Excuse me. I hope that didn't get picked up really well on the mic. I did turn my head away. Sorry. I know people don't like that, so I try not to do it, but it creeps up on me. Oh yeah, I guess you don't know I burp like that. Uh, very easily. I try not to do it as much, but yeah. I'm just a little guy. I am not fucked up. Well, maybe a little sick in the head though. Okay, so if the player does have an egg, wait, let me check something. Okay. Player has desired amount of item. This is obviously going to be a boolean, and we don't need outside this class, so we'll make it private. I need the ID. And then I have to describe it. Tells if the player has an item. Oh, I need to also say the desired amount. At least the desired. What the fuck did I eat today anyway? I had eggplant, parmesan, the ID of the item, banana pudding, and what else did I have? What else did I have? I think I had like 3 Oreos. It's just a lot of dairy, I guess. Yes, I am. Well, I never got tested. It could be lactose intolerance or it could be IBS. Either way, my stomach does not handle dairy well. I always thought it was normal because of I never got tested, and then when I realized, I was like, why not? I've been doing it for this long. Why don't I just tolerate it? I don't know. I'm just not good, I guess. Skill issue, if you will. Where the fuck is the method I'm trying to copy this? Oh no, it was like this um ever since I was young, so who knows. I have no idea if you're fucking with me or not. Interesting. I That's something I learned. Yeah, new I learned today. Now maybe I've heard of it before. I don't remember. So I don't need this. I do need this. Um. But actually, am I ever gonna need to check it twice? No, because I'm never gonna call. That's annoying. That's so annoying. So I need to like remove it here, so I can just literally just copy this and put it inside this method. And then just return this. And then I can just return this. Okay, so now I just need to make... Where's my syntax errors? I don't need this anymore. Omelet. Egg. Does the player have egg? Let's say the player has egg. New action. Player has egg. And how many rests? Okay, so I can make this a little bit better. So a cooking recipe just takes in the recipe list, so it's saying 1 egg and 1 milk. But I can mess with this a little bit by saying, um, instead of giving it an ID, I can give it a list of dictionaries. This is sounding more stupid the more I think about it, but hold on, I might be on something. So, for an omelet, the player can get what kind of eggs? They can get, so they need some egg, which can be an egg, a brown egg, a large egg, etc., etc. And then for milk, a player can get milk, goat milk, large goat milk, etc., etc. So really, it's a list. Each like required item in this case being an egg and milk is a list of has a list of possibilities of what they can have. So what I can theoretically do, um, instead of making this a dictionary, I can um do I want to make it a dictionary, or do I want to what do I want to do? A list of dictionaries? Yes, a list of dictionaries with each list being one of the required items. So in this case, an omelet is going to have one list uh, for eggs, and then another list for milk. And then the dictionaries in between said lists are going to have the IDs and the key. IDs being the key and the values being how many they need. You're taking your pills. Good job. I am proud of you. So does that mean I need to change dummy recipe? Yes. Because instead, it's going to be a list. Recipe list. And then let's do that. And then... yeah, thank you. Each okay. So how many things did that break? Yeah, a lot. Oh, those were already broken. So anytime I have a cooking recipe, actually, I don't really care. Alright, so the player has one egg. And then do they not have another egg? Where's my tree? The player has one egg, or they don't. Player does not have an egg. And then just do player has desired amount of item. I don't... oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, no, I can just do this. Player has... This feels so jank. This feels so jank. There has to be an easier way to do this. Okay, so I would. Okay, hang on. There's an easier way to do this. Is there? Okay, so technically all the items I listed, like the large egg, brown egg, white egg, are all under the egg category. Why don't I just make a class for said egg, for like a parent class called egg? Because then how is that? Well, then I can just check if the total amount is egg. How many times have I said egg so far? I want to check something. Can I have like 5 white eggs and then 5 brown eggs? Well, I need a recipe that requires more than one egg to test that. What is a recipe that I can use in that scenario? Anyway, eggs. Not eggs. I need. What is a cooking recipe that requires a lot of stuff? Okay, there's literally none. There is not a single recipe that uses more than one egg, so I don't need to worry about. Hold on. So a player has a desired amount of eggs. If I just take all the eggs and just make a list called egg list. I should probably start documenting this on my wiki. Yeah, I'm gonna have a fun time implementing all of this. I may just implement one of these things and just slowly implement them all. Anyway, an omelet is pretty much just get the egg. Does the player have the... egg, brown egg. Oh wait, I gotta remember modify it so I like the way it looks. Eggs, egg, brown egg, large brown egg, large brown egg, or no, just brown egg, and then large egg. Actually, I really don't care afterwards. So we have a brown egg. So how many things do we have with the name egg in it in here? That's... I just want to count. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Anyway. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. And I want eggs. I want this to go first. I can make this a cons. I can make this read only. That's what I want. Why am I calling this? It should be this. There we go. Yeah. And then just return that and you'll be fine. Where is this ever updated? And where is this called? Probably get item, right? Yep. Okay, that's fine. No, it is not. This is egg here. We have one there and then one here. Get egg node. Um, and then we can just do this. And that fixes that issue. And then this issue can be fixed out by doing calling this. And then we can just call it omelet. Oops. That can be like that. Oh, oops. New list. And then just do this, and then do this. Cool. What do you want? An object reference requires a non-static. You know what? Actually make it static. It really doesn't matter in this context, actually. What's wrong with this? Oh. Okay, and that's what I want, and so I just want to... Wait, hang on. Is the only difference with the get item node is that... Oh, wait, no, it has a few more things. Yeah, that's why I made it a class, its own class. Fuck. Okay, so that's fine. I want task manager to... No, because if I do this now, it's gonna double book on... But not if I set it to true here. So if the action is get an item node, then this won't happen. Who? What? No. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's because I'm stupid. That's what it is. This is ghetto as fuck. Let me try something. Eggs. Or did I make it private? What? So the item, so it's literally this actually. So this, and then just replace this with E as the key, and then the value is going to be the, 1. Fine, I'll do it your way. E is this. And the value is 1. Oh, interesting. So I don't need this. Interesting. That's ghetto. That doesn't seem right at all. Actually. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, this doesn't need to be a list. It just needs to be this. Hold on. So this is a list. If I just want the dictionary, so let's just do this. D, var D is this. And then set D right here. That works. That works. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? Oh, I'm missing a parenthesis. There we go. So let's make this a little better. So this is going to be the egg recipe, eggs dictionary. Egg dictionary, and then this is going to be the omelet list. You are the omelet list. And then I need a milk dictionary. And that means I gotta make said milk dictionary, make milk list. And then I said omelet. How do I make a milk dictionary? Well, first I gotta make the... What is it? Egg list? milk, goat milk, which is FG, goat milk, large milk, and large goat milk. So I want milk, goat milk, and then I want large milk, and then large goat milk. I already did. Thought you said you're black. I was like, yeah, that's true. But you are back. That is also true. I'm not wrong, am I? That's really crazy. How dare you not check your audio? Boo, why are you putting your responsibility on me? Boo! I've been fucking up everyone's eardrums for who knows how long. That's fine, I don't really care. Test, 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 test. Alright, I'm keeping it up all the way, honestly. I don't care. As long as it's, like, the music, which really isn't that loud or any, like, at all, but, like, I just want to make sure that the mixing is fine between my voice and the music. Um... Okay, so that is fixed. It's not good, but it's fixed, theoretically. We got that, and now we need some... Okay, so this needs to be E. And then I was figuring this out. Alright. Yeah, I remember. So the player has the egg. Desired egg count is 1. And then what else do I need? Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Decision? Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Oh, I didn't think this far. Oh, wait. Yeah, so the player has white eggs, so we're just gonna do, instance dot, item IDs, egg list. Or egg. Yeah. Oh my god, that means I have to make one for every single one of these. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm going to cry. I was gonna have to make one for every single one anyway, but like, I don't want to. Okay, so we'll do items instance dot dummy items dot first I oh my god, sorry. I probably shouldn't ask this when people were talking. You use a ternary operator? That's crazy. But you use it for your portfolio? Filtering stuff, yeah. So I'm still on the first note. That's crazy. I'm still on the. I've been doing this for like an hour. It's been way more than an hour actually, but still. Desired has a player has desired amount of eggs. Egg. Um. Uh. So that's that. But a root node. Oh fuck me. Wait. Actually, no. That should work. Yeah. Why is this not working? Is it because I was wrong? Hang on. Okay, that was the issue. Too many arguments, I guess. Okay, so. Player has eggs. White. Alright. Um. So get missing recipe. I want this to. Am I using this anywhere actually? I am using this somewhere, I know. Where is this used? Yeah, this can be a list. It can stay a list. Okay, so for each item in the list, and then for each key value in the list, Oh wait, for each list in the recipe list, check if the player has the desired amount for at least one item in the list. I don't like using var because it just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, fuck. Okay, so let's just say list int. Let's do a bool actually. Is this the most clean code? Absolutely not, but I generally don't know how else it is right now. So let's say met condition, add, and then just do this. So literally this, steal this, put this here, and then remove this because I know that you're just bitching because that exists, yeah. And then just say that. Actually, I only need to check it for one actually. Bool met condition. It's just going to be one boolean, and then if this is true, met conditions equals true, and then break, and then if it is true, break or continue. I'm so smart right now. Okay, so if that's case, if each list and recipe, check if the player has a design amount on the list. If it's true, otherwise, add the first item in the list. So I really just need to say, am I Yes, this is false. Missing items dot add dot. Okay, you guys are gonna hear me talking to somebody. Uh. Hi, Ronnie. Hello. Oh, good. Oh, God, that's loud. Nothing, I fixed it. Hang on, I need to have it so they can hear you. Not many, honestly, if anyone at all. I think it's probably just my friends that I know from RAT. But you never know. Also, I might. Yeah, I'm also planning to make it a, put the VOD on YouTube, if I remember to do that. What? I don't really either. Yeah. Please. Oh, I was reading the chat, sorry. Yeah, so so at least one person is in the chat. Uh
On YouTube. All right, what are we
Oh
solving
god, oh
tonight?
god, oh god. I'm sorry, Bruce, if I fucked up your eardrums. They should be able to hear you now. Okay, so
Oh,
so
pranked.
here's the plan.
Okay.
So there's two issues
Uh,
with all this crap, right?
yeah.
The first issue is what we already talked about with multiple possibilities of like items with eggs and milk,
Wait,
right?
which stream am I supposed to be watching?
My my Discord stream. Do not watch my Twitch stream as that has a delay.
Why, why not?
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
I'm just
Bruce.
get fucking wrecked. All right.
So I'm currently adding the fix for like the multiple dictionary things, and I can show you how that looks like here actually. So so I made a list of eggs. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm happy I fixed that. So I made a list, which is just an enum of all the possible eggs, and then I have the same list for milk, and I do have a dictionary that just tells me what the item ID is in game, so I don't have to keep looking it up and whatnot. So does that make sense so far, or am I going too
Uh,
fast? I can slow down a bit.
wait, hold
Apologies.
on. Wait, go back. Let me. I no, I think it makes sense. It makes sense.
Okay, cool. And now in within the get all recipes for the dummy cooking item class, currently I just have it returning a list of an omelet, and the way that the recipe well rather this is a base class of dummy recipe which just takes in a name and then a recipe list which is a list of dictionaries with and I'll show you the recipe as an example. So for an omelet, you need at least one egg of any type, which I just put in the egg list, and then
Yep.
I one milk of any type. So
Yep.
that's what this is, and then I just put it in here. So the plan is if the player has at least one egg, let's just say like one white egg, and one milk of any milk, let's say just regular milk, this should be complete and like craftable. That is the plan. I don't like that, and it still doesn't help with like my big problem of this entire big tree of me checking, does the player have a regular egg, does the player have a brown egg, does the player have a large egg. It's like doing all the same things just to check if they have a single egg. Preferably I
Yeah,
would
but
like
like,
it. Hmm?
sorry, go on, go on.
Preferably I would like it so like it's like this, where if the player has doesn't does the player have the missing recipe or missing items, it's just get egg and then get milk, which I technically have, because I do have this one class or this one tree where it takes in one
Hmm.
item ID as opposed to multiple. And so the actually I can show that one right now. Got my
You
things all
know,
over the
you
place.
could you could like define your own item ID and then like and just call it generic egg, and then when you get receive generic egg, it just accepts any of the different types of eggs. It is sort of hard coding for different items, but like, that way it'll just work with any egg or milk or cheese or
Yeah,
whatever.
hot. That leads me to my next issue with because I have another dictionary
Yeah,
uh that keeps track of the required items needs for tasks, because there are going to be multiple tasks throughout this entire project. Let's say like you want like to give let's say you want to give Alex an egg for
right.
to give him a gift. um I can't use that same egg for like cooking an omelet. So that's why I have this required item and item reserve dictionary, where this one is supposed to combine tasks. So let's say you need to get two eggs in total for one for each of
Yep.
those tasks. This will combine it so it says buy two eggs, for example. While this one, it just checks to make
Yeah.
sure that you have more than enough eggs. I hope that makes sense. I know I'm going a little bit all over the place.
Yeah, no. That makes sense. Yeah, you combine the tasks. I think another way to do it, like, it's kind of lazy. I feel like is it's only tracking the active tasks you care about, right? Not
It,
every task possible.
Um, it is technically doing that, but I'm probably going to trunicate it so it looks at the top five tasks on the board.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, so it's like you really realistically you could just have like, yeah, like a list of active items that are needed, and it just totals those, and then like that's what's actually tracked to the player. That is kind of more obnoxious though, because you're constantly editing the values in there. It's actually a dictionary probably better. Yeah, okay.
Because the
A
diction,
dictionary based on like item I. So
yeah,
you'd
the
have a
ID.
dictionary that's based on item ID to just an int, right? So it
Yes.
would be like, so every time your top five includes any of those need like an eggs, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'll just be like, here's the total number of eggs you need, and it adds it to that. And then when you complete that, it could just remove it.
Why
Yeah.
aren't you guys sleeping?
Oh
Hi,
God,
Misty.
hi
Pastor.
Misty.
Misty, I'm streaming on Discord. Or Twitch. Sorry.
Oh, is it picking up the voices?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you like me to mute it?
Are people watching?
There is at least one person watching
Yes.
who's a personal friend.
Hello, person.
Hello, Misty.
Hello. Why aren't you sleeping? Bed
Oh,
o'clock.
I work remote tomorrow morning
Well,
Wait, you
because
have
I'm preparing for the
okay.
company potluck.
oh, very nice.
I gotta finish all of it, and I fucked up. The Alfredo is bad,
Oh,
so I just ran to Wegmans and bought a bunch of Rouse Alfredo sauce, and it's gonna be like they'll never know. They'll never know.
you're right.
They'll never
Except that
know.
one person watching is the
You
one person
don't.
watching there.
This one person watching better not snitch.
Was one person. I'm gonna send this stream to Dave.
You
Oh
better
my
not. You
god.
bet. Dave already knows.
Wow, I'm gonna send it to
Dave,
your manager.
Dave is not a snitch. like the guy that snitched on the CEO killer.
Yeah, honestly, screw them.
Damn.
Snitches out there.
Well, are you modding Stardew still?
Yes, I am
Is it
dealing.
working?
It's getting there. It's just the more things I add, the more complicated it gets, and I don't want to just like add a bunch of band-aid fixes because that's gonna fuck me over
What?
in the future.
Of all of coding is just band-aid fix after band-aid fix. Look how you know how Stardew was put together.
Yes,
What does
It,
your mod do?
it
Or what is it
base
supposed to do?
it
oh, you'd
base
love it.
it would basically tell you how to 100% the game, like was by giving you
Oh,
task in a
okay.
top left, based
Tells
on
you everything you need to do.
actions. Yeah, but I need to manually make the trees that will tell you set actions, which is becoming a lot. Um,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Please subscribe to Kovu's Twitch channel.
Please
So
don't.
does Twitch count views from people who aren't logged in?
I don't
Like,
know.
comment, and subscribe.
Yeah,
Smash that like button.
yeah, Twitch bits or some shit, whatever Twitch does.
Bits like money.
I don't, what does Twitch actually do? I don't understand.
You have subs. Well, subs are
Subs.
those
Yeah,
are
give your Prime sub to Cove. I know that's a thing. I've seen that from clips on YouTube because I'm not a can't insult your audience.
that's that's crazy, man.
Put myself off there. I'm definitely not a loser that watches Jay Schlatt VODs on YouTube instead of just on Twitch.
I forgot J Slaw was a person.
Honestly, I did too until like a month ago, where he just started showing up in my shorts feed. I was like, who the fuck is this loser?
All I know is he used to be fat. Or am I thinking of Weez? I'm thinking of Weez, never mind.
I have no idea.
Alright.
Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. All right, back to programming.
So
We don't
pretty
talk
much
about Twitch anymore.
so this method is just telling me like if I'm missing anything, so I need to refactor it because before I just took in a regular list of
Yeah.
and I just took in a dictionary, now I need to refactor it, and I'm almost done, I think. I haven't tested it.
Let's test it.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. Okay, first
Let's
of all,
see it.
I need to figure this out. Hang on. So I have a recipe. If this is false, add the first item in the list to the missing item, which
Good
should be
night.
good
Night,
night, Misty. It should be list, not recipe list, at index 0. And it's not a key. It should be. It's element at 0 dot key. Because I forgot dictionaries don't have indices.
Uh, like, what do you like? It's an unordered list.
Yes.
Well, it's not a list. It's an unordered container.
Yes. It's a hash map. Alright, yeah, let me test it.
The Java really does ruin us all, doesn't it?
Fuck, okay, I have another syntax error. Oh my god, I did too much. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, this is fine.
Welcome to programming.
I was trying to fix like 3 things at once and oh okay. So now I gotta so I have to fix these 2 lists, which are for crafting recipes, but in this context, crafting recipes are fine. Like, I could theoretically keep them as a list, but for consistency reasons, I'm going to make them dictionaries of lists.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of using you as a rubber duck along with Twitch chat. That's kind of why I program on here.
No, this is fine. Rubber ducking is great. I love ducking.
You like ducking.
Oh yeah. Get your mind out of the gutter, Clover. We're talking about programming.
I didn't say anything.
Didn't need to.
Okay, so first of all, the list. So I need a. The first list is going to be a dictionary. I could just use var, but that would just be too lazy. Kind of. String. Int. And this is going to be the big chest list.
Chest list.
There's too many syntax errors going on right now. Oh my god.
You know, hypothetically,
Yes.
could you just have a giant list of every item that's required to 100% the game in just a list, and then everything and its requirements also in another list, and then just be like, I guess displaying it would be a pain in the ass, but displaying everything. All right, never mind.
That's pretty much what I'm doing right now, but it's like I am making said thing. It's just that I need to.
Well, I was ignoring order of operations and like quality of life, like steps where it's just like, you need 53 eggs to 100% the game. Get it. Do it now. Um, and then every time you just mark something off, it'd be like, you only need 50 eggs now or some shit.
I actually was thinking about doing that as like, so you know when you're like about to sell something, or as when you hover your mouse over an item and it
Yeah.
tells you about the description of something. I can modify that window. I gotta figure out how, but I can modify that window to figure out like, or I can like have a little number that says how many items of those items are good to sell. Because you know, you ever know when you need like a thousand wood or something, and then you sell it, and then you need it, and then you're like, God dang it!
Who the fuck sells wood?
It was an example.
You sell wood
I
in
know
Stardew?
I don't really sell wood, but I have sold like I don't know, like maple, like or oak resin, like things before I knew that I needed it later.
Oh, I see.
So like if I have the number of things that are you are able to sell,
Yeah.
then people
Okay.
won't
Yeah.
be able. I gotta figure that out. That includes harmony, which is apparently reflection and stuff, which is rather difficult. And I had like there is no document like real documentation on that. I have to read someone else's code, which is fun because there's a lot of other methods in that. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I need to figure out why this isn't working. I figured out why it's not working.
What does it cost to bot views on Twitch?
Please do
How
not
hard
bot
would
my
it be to...
channel. I swear to God, Ronnie.
How hard would it be to bot Kovu's channel?
You would get me banned, and I would hate you.
Like, how smart is Twitch? Let's find out.
Not really.
If I go to Chrome and open up another tab, does it even... Do I have Chrome installed on this computer?
What computer are you using?
I don't have Chrome on this computer. Oh, fuck me sideways, I guess. All right, Edge, do your thing.
I thought you preferred Edge over Chrome anyway.
I don't know if I prefer it. I'm just lazy.
Classic.
I don't think it counts views if you're not logged in.
I'm okay with that, honestly. I don't care about the. Okay, technically, I would. Were you guys gonna open a bunch of tabs and then just?
Wait, there's no way it would accept that. I refuse to believe Twitch is that bad. Does Twitch count views without accounts? Anytime someone watches a live video, they'll be counted as a viewer, whether or not they have a Twitch account or signed in. All right, then. Oh no, there it just updated. That or someone else joined.
That's funny.
I'm gonna kill my internet connection. Give me a second.
New expression can be simple. I don't care about that. I want to figure out. Why is this not working? Because I'm missing a. I'm missing closing bracket. There we go. What's wrong with
Like,
this?
if you have more views on it, doesn't it like break the algorithm and it gets recommended to more people? Isn't that what people do?
I don't know. I don't really watch Twitch, honestly. Besides, like I think like 5 people maybe. So I want this. Actually, I want to copy this so I can use it for the next one.
No longer counting my views. God damn it. Fuck you, Twitch.
Why are you saying fuck you, Twitch?
Because it's not letting me cheat your view count.
Oh my god, if I get banned tomorrow, I'm going to kill you.
It'd be like there was 3 streams with the same IP address. Banned.
Honestly, Probably. They don't have the. They don't have the most. How do I say this?
Twitch?
Greatest moderation.
That's that's not a surprise. It's come on. Twitch doesn't make money.
Yeah, it doesn't because they have to do
Allegedly.
Amazon. Yeah, because they have to do like Amazon. Like if you have Prime, they don't make money off of
It's
your
just
five subs.
it's just supported by. Okay, I don't understand how any of that works. Look, man, I'm just a YouTube loser, all right?
Fair.
Um, I
So
just
so why is
streaming is
this
apparently
not?
super expensive, so I don't get it.
Why is this not working? Oh, is it because I'm initializing something? No, I don't understand. I think I just have too many. I think I just have too many commas or too many like angle brackets. Okay,
All right,
so
what are you doing? What is happening here?
this is the big
Oh
chess
my god,
list.
that's so many dictionaries.
So this is what I want. This is what I want. Not the yeah, it's hot. This no, not this. This is what I want, right? Ignoring
Yeah.
this. We'll worry about that
So
one in a second.
wait till you do C++ with me. This is it's gonna be an experience. I'm so excited.
Oh my god, I could just use var and like not deal with this. Okay, great. So
Just use
this is what I want. But I don't want big chests like that. I want these here. I want
okay.
this list of dictionaries to be right here. Also, why are you yelling at me? Oh, it's because I'm missing a closing parenthesis. Alright,
Correct.
great. Now what I can do is I can just steal this and then put it right here. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that worked. That crazy. Crazy when I talk it through, it just works. I don't like this formatting at all. This is so... Oh my god, it's gonna make me throw up. Whatever. This is wood. 120 wood.
Well, I want you to know that I don't have to scroll very far to find your stream.
What do you mean scroll very far?
Like in the software and game development tab.
How many people are streaming in that thing?
I don't think that many.
It should tell you,
There's
I think.
There's less than 1,000 viewers between everybody.
I mean, that's fair. Who really wants to sit here and watch someone
What the fuck
program?
is streaming 24/7 until I complete? What is this? Streaming 24/7 until I complete my mobile horror game as a newbie, but there's nothing happening here.
Yeah, it sounds like Twitch.
Like I don't Twitch.
Alright, I'm almost done. I'm gonna have to do this for every single recipe in the game. I'm gonna act like I didn't say that. Alright, great.
Why is everybody using Visual Studio?
It's better than VS Code with a lot of less bloatware, in that sense.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, you said Visual Studio, or did you say Visual Studio Code?
I said Visual Studio.
Okay, I thought you said code.
Oh, okay, I was so... I was about to lose it. We were about to have a serious talk. There are right and wrong opinions, and you nearly said one.
Whoopsie.
Let's get...
Listen, I don't understand why Microsoft made both of them, but like, the only thing I wish that was consistent.
They are different tools. Visual Studio is a proper IDE. Visual Studio Code is an editor.
That's fair. I still
Visual
wish.
Studio Code does not build your code. It does editing, and it actually is a really good debug tool. But it's not really a debug tool. It actually just works off of existing tools. Visual Studio is a fully fledged IDE, which is why it's a pain in the ass. That's
I
the
bet.
difference.
I just want consistent shortcuts.
That's asking for too much, and you know it.
It's so hard switching between them, though. Excuse me. Which I need to do. Well, I don't need to. I could theoretically do everything I want with Visual Studio Code, but like I've been using VS for pretty much my entire life, so it's rather difficult to switch. Kind of like what
Yeah.
we were talking about before with Linux and Windows.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like me just starting to develop on Linux is a challenge. It's not necessarily a challenge. It's just new. Um, do you need more than two viewers to show up on the like homepage thing?
I have no idea. I never pay attention. I honestly don't even know how many viewers I have right now. I just have the chat open because
Two.
I really don't need to check or care really.
Keeps going between two and like four.
Interesting.
Could just be me.
It could also just be
Cheating.
lurkers, which I'm fine with.
Lurkers,
Anyway,
lurkers.
okay, this works. Hopefully. So what were we checking? Oh my.
I'm here to be your distraction. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna shoot myself. Okay, so I have the ID. Oh no. Okay, I have
Mm.
a theoretical bug, right?
Uh, uh,
Or a problem.
that
Syntax
doesn't
problem.
look like a theoretical bug. That looks like
So
an actual bug.
so this is the method I was talking about that checks or rather just says if you have to get an item, a specific item, which is what this is doing.
Yeah.
It's getting whatever the first missing item recipe is and then putting it in there. But this was before when recipe list was a dictionary, but now that it's a list of dictionaries, I could theoretically just say get the first list that has this item ID, but there is a theoretical possibility that there are multiple lists that have the same item ID, but different counts. I'm going to act like that doesn't exist, actually, because I feel like that would not happen.
Okay.
But you know what I mean, right?
I think.
Okay. I'll
So
actually
this
write it.
language is too high level for me.
What? Oh my god. How is a language too high level? Just think in English.
I, no. I think in pointers.
Oh my god. So we have the
I think in
recipe.
pointers and
Dot
U in
first.
eight.
I don't understand that. First list where the list has or contains, what is this, a dictionary? Oh yeah, contains key. It would that should be in the ID. And that will give me the dictionary. So I should actually call this a dictionary, not a list. And I'll just say D here. And then I'm just gonna say var right here because I'm lazy. Dictionary, and then I can just say this. Because what recipe would require... No, if a recipe required multiple, like, let's say 50 wood in one list, 50 wood in another, it would just combine to be 100. Yeah, so I think this is a fine assumption to make. Alright, let's test this. Oh my god, it ran. It ran... I almost forgot what we were testing, actually. Oh no, I'm gonna get a exception.
Why?
Or am I not? Because
I believe in you.
No, I think I am gonna get an exception because I made it so that if you don't, you remember I had the item IDs list in the enum.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they don't match, like if I don't have like a item in the item ID, yep, yeah. I know
It
you
just
can't see.
die.
Yeah, I did that for a specific reason because otherwise I would have like. Hang on. So I missed goat milk, and large milk. Yeah, so they're defined. Those items are defined in this enum, but they're not defined here. So I literally made an exception that for that specific reason, because we would have had problems later. If that makes sense.
I think.
It would have tried to get the ID in this thing, and it would have thrown a does not contain key error.
Hmm.
And I have them written down. Hopefully, I do. Which you can just apparently just look up the IDs in game, which is very helpful because I could not find a single like place that told me all of the IDs, including this whatever this is supposed to be. This O thing.
Hmm.
Large goat milk. Ronnie, would you drink large goat milk?
I don't think I've ever had goat milk before. Like I've had goat milk cheese, like goat's cheese, pretty good.
Nope, never had that either.
I I try not to drink milk.
Why?
Like, I, milk no like me.
Oh, you're lactose intolerant?
Yeah.
I
I
literally
love
just...
cheese though, and I love like cream and shit, and I just suffer.
Of
But
course you like
I
cream.
just yeah. Fuck you, first of all. Okay, got that out of the way.
Mhm.
Second, fuck you, part two. No, like things like heavy cream really don't sit well. So like only an Alfredo I made is just heavy cream, butter, and cheese. Which, by the way, is all Alfredo is. First of all.
Yeah.
God damn, I had a taste because got a taste and holy fuck, I'm gonna die.
Please don't die, Ronnie.
I'm gonna die. It'll be great.
No, it will not.
I'm still waiting for the rest of the food to finish cooking.
Large goat milk. Where does that go alphabetically? I messed up. I messed up. Okay. I didn't mess up that badly. Alright. That should fix everything. Alright, Ronnie, you ready? What? Let me make sure I set the route correctly. Wait, I generally forgot what we're supposed to be testing. So I have the get messing recipe ingredient. Oh yeah, right now I'm just testing if the player has eggs. It's a singular dingular egg. White eggs, more to be exact. And
Okay.
I was going to check one by one if they have brown eggs, large egg, and down that, but I don't really want to open up the game that many times. I don't know. I will test this specific one just to check if the white eggs work, and then I will brainstorm if there's a better way. In the meantime.
I think that's fair.
Oh my god. Oh, I
Why
also
does this stupid cat toy keep breaking? Oh my god. Sorry, go on.
I didn't even tell you how I'm updating required action or required items. Did I?
No. Is this bad? Do I not want to know?
No, you do want to know, but the issue is just it's kind of jank and it requires a lot of knowing when to update it. Hang on.
Yep.
Let me test this first. Player does not have one egg. That's fine.
Get an egg. You have players 1, Stardew 100%. What?
Okay, yeah, that's just a 2-string.
Oh, you're printing, yeah. Good two string.
Okay, well at least we know that works. Um Okay, so the way I'm testing or I'm checking or updating required items is in two places. So there's the get producible item tree, which uh happens at the do you know how the decision tree works?
Vaguely.
Okay. I'll give you a brief lecture about that. So, a decision tree node just has a abstract class called make decision, right? And
Yeah.
decision is really the thing that we care about. So, it has a true node, a false node, and a delegate that it just checks the task, right? Um, and it also has a method called get branch. So in this scenario, um, when we call make decision, we get the branch, which is pretty much just whatever the node is currently. We check the delegate, which is just check task. So in this case, it would be player has desired item. And if it's true, we go down the true branch. And if it's false, we go down the false branch. And then it continues to do that until it gets to a leaf node, which in this case is just an action, which is just a string, pretty much. It returns a string. And it recursively does that until it gets to a leaf node, and then the strings get put together on the menu in the top left. Now, I made a specific node called get item node, um, which does this pretty much the same thing as it's pretty much a root node, but it just says to update required items. So it will take in the ID and the count and then just increment it by whatever the desired count is. And I believe I'm only calling this in two places. Right here, which is at the end, or rather technically the start of get a producible item. So if I want like 15 parsnip seeds, it would technically be called right here, or technically there's one here that's like update required item count, and then it goes to here. That's actually what's happening, as opposed to this not existing. But the issue with that is, and I could theoretically keep that. But the issue with that is, let's say the player does have an egg, right?
Yep.
This is a different branch. So right now, this is never getting called, or rather, the get item node is never being called. But I don't want to call the entire branch, because I don't want to call the entire get producible item branch, because that's gonna skip over the checks for the brown egg. I only want to get the item once I know I don't have any of the other items. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I think I got it.
Yeah, so what I did was I made it so you call the update item thing at the front here, and technically for every other one of these checks right here. Which feels
Yeah.
eh. It feels but it theoretically works. My brain is just thinking there has to be another way. This seems too repetitive. Do not repeat
Look,
yourself.
but sometimes you have to repeat yourself.
Yeah.
What did I say? Don't let perfects be the enemy of like good or some shit.
Something like that.
Like it it if it works, it works. It doesn't necessarily have to be the best solution. This is why you do this. And then I don't know, half the time you're gonna be halfway through it and you're gonna be like, oh, I found a better solution. So then just do the better solution then. But you probably won't figure out a better solution until you start working on your current solution. That's my experience with development, and like it sort of sucks, but also like that's half the reason why everybody says to do fucking agile. So
That's right. Someone who doesn't want to do what with Agile?
that's why you want it. That's why people say that agile is so good. It's basically because of that.
Oh, because you don't have to like.
No, because
Yeah.
sometimes you just don't. It's just an admission that software development is unpredictable, and you really don't know the best solution until you start working on it. It's like waterfall is great up to a certain point.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just my experience with it.
No, I see. Yeah. I guess like you seem to understand what I'm doing, at least in theory. Um, in that one node it did work. It's just now creating the tree. So now theoretically this egg tree I can actually reuse multiple times for whatever egg items need it. But actually no, I can't because of the fuck me. Okay, so like the egg, I can continue the egg tree, but you notice how like it has player has egg and brown egg. I'm planning to replace that task with the get milk branch, which is pretty much the same thing but for milk. For each one of those cases. But if I want to reuse this egg tree, which I most likely will for other cooking recipes that require eggs, I would need to be somehow find a way to update or override or somehow replace the true branches with whatever the next branch is, or if it's nothing at all, just say task complete.
Yeah.
I guess I could just make a set true slash false function, which is gonna expose those variables. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll just do it.
There you go. That's the spirit. Now we're talking.
Uh, uh,
You're so upset.
I am. I also am upset with how big this file is. I need to somehow. I am using regions and like collapsing methods because, you know, these branches are a little bit abstract. So like I can use the best friend branch to with like almost every person in the game, given their name. But it's still gonna be a lot, especially now
Yeah.
since I'm making a giant switch statement for all the cooking recipes in the game.
Wait, now hold on.
Ex- I told you I need to make.
No code inside of a switch statement.
What do
Cody,
you mean
you
no
know
code
better.
inside of a switch? Then how am I supposed to get
Don't
the omelet
don't
recipe?
put code in. You don't know. Stop. No.
You want me to make a method?
It
A method called get missing recipes
according to
omelet?
the C++ standard. This is um. Also, wait. How do you switch on a string? Wait, what?
You switch on a string,
What?
it just works. I could just make this.
What?
Yeah,
That's a thing?
yeah. At least and it's a thing in Java as well.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No. Can you switch on a string in? My mind is about to be fucking. No, you can't. It's an immutable. No, that's changed. Fuck off. Can you? Okay, everybody switch statement. Thank you. No, I don't want to change the string. I'm gonna lose my mind. Java. So hold on. Switch statement. I've apparently forgotten how to switch statement string. There's no way. No, you can't. Fuck off. You can. What? No. What? Don't send me a snap.
It was my shrieks.
Mm. Mm. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you sending me now? Okay. All right. I was wrong. You
So, question.
you you can switch on a fucking string. I don't like it.
What was your before you went down your mental breakdown? What were you suggesting before with not using switches and strings, or using
I'm a
switches in general?
perpetual mental breakdown. Um, so the a coding a common coding standards as practice is to move as much code as possible outside of switch statements, mainly because it just makes the code very complicated. There isn't a performance reason for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just they get very unwieldy because of what they are. So the general nomenclature that I've seen, especially it's very enforced where I work, um, and in the C++ community, it's enforced even though most people don't follow it based on the C++ code that I've fucking seen. And that is essentially the switch. It'll do something simple or small, or it'll forward what it's doing to a function. Which it could be for better or for worse, because like some functions it's like, well, it's just doing this one thing, and in your case it might just make sense for it to be a switch that has some code in it. It's probably fine.
Yeah, because I'm planning to make, like I said, put the eggs thing in here. So like if I have the egg tree, I can just call it. and then just update it. Like I can call. I should actually make this outside the switch statement, but now that I just have one, it's inside. And then whenever I need it for like another recipe, I can just use the same thing. I'm not declaring it multiple times. At least that was my reason
Yeah.
for wanting it in a switch statement, at least partly.
It's probably fine.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why switch statements get shat on so much, but they do.
I don't like switch statements inside switch statements. That's the only thing I don't like.
No, you should never do that. There should be a reason to do that. The switch statement string is still blowing my mind because I I guess.
Is it because it's like not? It's technically an object.
So, the advantage of switch statements in C and C++ is that they're fucking fast. Because they enumerate all your values, kind of essentially just form like an enum, and they're just gonna jump to. They're essentially just go-tos, and so they're so much faster than a bunch of if else chain. Because every time there's an if else, your system has to check that system and then go to the next one and check it. But if you use a switch that's enumerated properly, it's gonna be like, I got the number 3, jump go to here or go to default, and like it just works. When you use objects, like it essentially the switch case, it sounds like in C# is just an elif statement.
Interesting.
So like the performance benefit, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It could be hashing the objects.
Wait, ostrich egg. I don't like this. I don't like that I'm doing this. I don't like this one bit. Jesus Christ.
How was that noise background in here? Like a door was opening.
Because a door was opening.
Oh.
There are people in this house that are not me.
I don't believe that. It's just you all alone.
This mic is really, really good, actually.
They heard that?
Yes, they heard that, and they probably heard you too.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Marnie said
Who am I
hi,
saying
Mom.
hi to?
My mother.
Hello, mother.
Let me close the door real quick. Large egg ID. Yeah, so this is gonna be what I'm doing. Ronnie, there has to be a better way. I don't like
Oh, there's always a better way. Just half-ass the implementation. All right, at the moment, test it out. Fucking be like, this is dog shit, and then we just fix it up real quick, and then boom, software development. That's how you do it. Do what you think is right. Get humbled. Do it again. Rinse and repeat.
Is this what people call boilerplate code?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think. Do you know how many times I had to redesign a fucking driver I had to write at work? Like, oh my god, so many times, and it was still shit. It was still shit. The project just canceled, and Mark still comes up to me and be like, "This sucks," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know, Mark. I didn't have time to finish it." All right, what do you want?
Large. How is Nova doing?
Nova is being a cat. Broke the cat toy, so now I don't know how to play with her anymore. Broke it again.
That's funny. I was gonna
Toy
say
keeps breaking in new ways.
I was gonna say again, but then I realized no, that was a Twitch streamer I was thinking about.
What are you talking about?
I was listening to a Twitch streamer play with her kitten, but he didn't like the toy and he broke the ones that he actually liked. So pretty much a repeat.
She loves this like wand toy that I have. It's really good. But it just kept breaking, and then I kept fixing it, and now it's broken. I don't know how to fix it right now.
Large egg. Brown large egg. ID.
So, I guess I have to replace it. It's like less than a month old.
Yeah, this is what I have been doing for who knows how long. You know what's crazy? I got
2 hours 44 minutes 33 seconds. Thanks, Twitch.
Oh, that's this stream. I'm talking about just like this project in general.
Oh.
Although I am very happy that I've been using what's this, Draw.io to draw everything. Um, helps a lot, but I am planning on adding
So,
these. What?
plant, plant UML? Question mark.
What's wrong with that?
Have you used plant UML?
I don't know. Probably not.
Oh,
Are you
I'm
okay?
gonna, we're gonna have a great. All right. So we need to spend some time working on the other project,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna learn some C++ and C and plant UML, and I'm gonna take you to the dark side.
But I'm already dark.
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke too, but
I yeah, I'm fine with that. I guess my question is, when do you want to start working on it? Because I know you're working and I'm doing this.
I've been actively on it a little bit more. I'm come to the realization that actually no, I've not come. I didn't realize anything. I just was ignoring it, and that's the game engine is a shit ton of work, and I don't
Yeah,
know if I want to make the engine if I'm just gonna make it a framework. But then I realized if I gotta make it a framework, it's gonna become an engine no matter what. So fuck it, just call it what it is, and that's a poor attempt to do something useful. Um. So, anyways, I have issues created in my GitLab.
oh boy.
Because that's just how I track. If I can't do that, if I don't do that, or like Trello and stuff, I just won't get shit done.
Yeah.
Um, Project management has ruined me.
I
Fire,
think
I won't do it.
I think I messed up.
Uh,
Oh
I,
my god.
what'd you do?
Eggs. Okay, I miscounted. Egg, brown
Egg,
egg,
egg.
large egg,
This is,
brown large
There's
egg.
gotta be a better way to do what you're doing
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
The
Duck
more I
egg.
look at it,
How do you think I feel? How do you think I've been feeling this entire day?
what is this? What are you? You're
I
just adding.
this is gonna be the root node, or rather, these are gonna be like the nodes if the player has
Why don't you
the
just what it what
what?
just treat all the eggs the same.
But how am I gonna get this?
Hold on. So you're linking like egg ID to the egg ID of like in the game, right?
Yes and
Why don't you
no.
just have a why don't you just okay, well, I'm going to take the yes and ignore the no. Um why don't you just make a list and be like egg ID is actually all of these IDs, and as long as it matches one of them, it's an egg.
That's what I'm doing. But I need
Yeah,
to.
but like, what is all this individual bullshit?
It's checking.
No,
It's
no. You have a
I
map.
I need to check if which specific egg is being taken in order to
Why?
subtract in order to make sure, because what, like I said before, Alex doesn't like void eggs, but he does like regular eggs. If I take the regular
Well,
egg for
Alex is
the
a bitch.
if I take the regular egg for the omelet and then say that I don't if I still have a white egg and I don't and I give Alex a void egg, he's gonna hate me.
Okay, well, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
So you want the program to not work is what I'm saying here.
Um,
I wonder if my mom is hearing what I'm saying and like what is going on.
I I wonder if my neighbors hear the bullshit that comes out of my mouth. Um, fuck, it is 12:30. I don't have the brain power for this anymore. As for our thing, I don't know. I don't know. I'm off work for like 2 weeks, so that's what I plan to just get so much stuff done on it.
Starting when?
I don't know.
You don't know when you're off of work?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay.
The 20th.
Okay.
I'm also off work on Friday, so now tomorrow, good old 3-day weekend, and then like a 16-day weekend after that.
That's gonna suck coming back.
Yeah, tell me about. I don't know. Actually, I don't always hate work, and we're coming back and actually start doing things, so it might be kind of nice.
Are you just so tired of being unemployed that you want to do something?
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of feel like
Also,
like, it gives me like structure during the day. What's up?
another reason why I don't like this at all is because
What the fuck?
remember that decision
What did I
had
just say about putting too much code inside of a switch?
remember that a decision does it takes it takes in a delegate where it can't have any parameters. So I
What if you had a
can't.
function that's just like, does this item is um you had like an acceptable item function. It's like given this, you give it a list, and it's like these are the list of the acceptable items, right? So you have all these like player has desired amount of egg, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god. No, stop what you're doing right now. Just
Oh wait, no, this is fine.
you have all these strings, right? Right.
Wait,
Fucking
wait,
just no.
wait.
I'm gonna use enums for
This is
God's
fine.
sakes for
No, I am using an enum. Actually, no. This is checking all the eggs.
okay, so then
Wait, am I stupid? Did I?
why
Did
do you have
I?
a function just for eggs? Why don't you just make a generic function that checks any set list of items and you
This
just
is.
give it a list?
That's what it's doing. Well, at least it is for the egg
That's
list. But the thing is, I can't remember that I need to the list the parameters needs to be empty. So like how do I call a list and put it in said method with no
why does the parameters
parameters?
need to be empty?
Because remember it's a delegate when I actually need to call hang on. The way that this is working, this check right here, these things, this entire tree is initialized at the start of the program, right? So
Yeah,
nothing is set up yet.
yeah,
So this right here, this decision is using
uh-huh,
this check. Player has desired
uh-huh,
amount of items,
uh-huh.
and it will use that whenever make decision gets called to that thing, which is right here. It calls get branch. It does check task, which is this delegate, which can't take in any parameters because I can't give it any parameters because it needs to be abstract enough to take in any possibility. I'm basically calling this method whenever I get to any one of these nodes in the game. That this has been my issue for
I
all
hate
day.
that.
Yeah. That's the best way to keep track of decision trees. Is to just take in no parameters, therefore you don't have to worry about
Uh,
parameters later.
okay.
Yeah.
I, s-
Yeah, you see the problem now.
I don't have the brain power to solve oh my god. Um, every every time I question why I've decided to make my own engine, I then get presented with shit like this.
Well, this is more of a database thing, or not database, data structure thing than a like game engine thing.
I see. Yeah, it's
Um, but yeah, that's my problem. And also, I realize this check is checking if like what you were saying before, if any of the items or any of the eggs are in the list. That's not what I want. I don't know why I have that.
I feel like there's a better way to do this.
There has to be a better way to do this. That's why I put it in the comments. There has to be a better way, because this is just for one cooking recipe. I need to do this for
Okay,
I
so
think
like
60.
here's I'll be honest, here's my thing is like I have a function that's just like does player have like these items or whatever, and then I would give it actually I would give it a list of lists because I'd have a list of essentially all the generic ingredients, right? Because like I said, sometimes it accepts different eggs, but it could be any of the egg types, so it'd just be like a lot of lists. A lot of them would just be lists of one, which is that's kind of inefficient. I hate that, but like fuck it. Um, and then these will all be enumerations, just because I'm also lazy. And then you give that to the function, and then it just kind of goes, "Yep, the player has these," and it would return a list of everything the player has. I guess that it matches this list, and then your function could check against that and be like, "Hey, actually, it has one of everything, so it's fine." And you could simply do that just by checking to see if the size of the initial list is the same. I don't know how that works through data structure at all.
Say that one more time.
I'd have like a function, right?
Yeah.
And this is all hard coded, which is fine. And the function is literally just like, what does the player have? I guess it handles like getting the, which I think is kind of what your player has desired amount, or right.
I
But it would
have.
it would take in. Well, no. You wouldn't take in anything in like that, but like it would call the player his desired amount, right? Of desired items, and then that would take in a list of lists. Um, why is it a list of lists? It's a list of lists because it's a list of the things required for whatever you're trying to complete, like an omelet, right?
Uh-huh.
But it could be a range of acceptable items,
Yeah.
and then this function would actually return a list of lists, so that you could see what the player has specifically, and it would at the same time check if everything if the player has everything, and you could simply just do that by being like, hey, does the player have? You could just be like, does the size of the list equal what you expect it to? That's returned. How's that gonna work? No idea. That's kind of like my first thing, because then essentially you just have a switch case to be like switch omelet, and then all it would do is call this function, and then list everything needed for the omelet, and then you'd be like, and then you'd have case omelet, case cake, and then you'd call the same function and just give it the list of lists, everything. You just hard code this in the parameter tree. A little bit harder to read. A cleaner way would to be have like a table of these in another file, but whatever. Um, and then like it makes programming all the different things a little bit easier at the cost of, I don't know. I don't know what I ever suggested is even remotely fucking possible. So like,
I have no idea either. Honestly, I want to not do this any. I can at least make this a function. Actually, I can make this get item node thing a function.
I think that's kind of what I was thinking.
Well, at least like string, or no, it's get item node, and this is what you're talking about. I'm just gonna name it F because I don't care right now. And it takes in an item ID, or rather an item name, and then we're gonna name it item name, I guess. That's not how you spell item name. And then it takes in. That's literally all it needs, because everything else is defined everywhere else. So we just take that, and then we just return. I don't know why this is getting mad at me. Why? Whatever. Return new. Get item node, and then it just takes in an action. It takes in all of this, and then we'll just refactor it to be more generic. Where it just takes in string egg ID, and then it's just this, but the item name. And then that's it, I think. Yeah. And then I can just call this here. And then just take this, because I don't need the variable anymore. I only did that because I didn't want to call it that multiple times. What's wrong with you?
What? God, fuck you.
What's wrong with this? Oh, I know what's wrong with this. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's still not the greatest, and I'm still making these things like a bunch of times, but at least it's it's better. I don't know what to call this. I guess that's what you were talking about. We just do it and then you'll find another way. But I don't. I still don't like it. I like it
Just,
more.
just, just. That's how you got to do it.
I like it more, but not as much. It's like a second child. How was your day, Ronnie?
Not bad.
I. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna implement this, and then I'm gonna do the same dang thing for milk. And then once I get it so the omelet recipe works, I'm going to call it. This was a bug that I thought was gonna take me like 10 minutes to do. Not gonna lie. It took me the entire fucking day, man.
Yeah, I can see that. All right, I do actually have to go because I gotta go finish cooking.
That is fine. Thank you for helping me. I did not actually not expect you to come up here.
Nah, it's all right.
All right, I'll keep in.
Anytime, anytime.
I will keep in touch. With the thingy that we are doing.
The thingy. All right.
All
Well,
right.
good night. Have
Good
fun.
night. No, I won't.
Well, too bad.
Goodbye. Oh, I love Ronnie. So what's the order I want? Does the player have egg? All right, let's just test that. Does the player have uh Goodbye. Sorry. has milk, goat milk, large milk, large goat milk. Oh, oh, I'm so close from doing this, I think. A science. I don't want to do this. Your mom. I don't remember you sending me messages on Discord. I think I watched them or I looked at it when I was sleep deprived and then I went back to sleep and then probably thought it was a dream. I did see this. Never mind. Yeah, I've seen that video multiple times. I'm very, very upset right now. I don't understand. Wait, have I made... That's what I was checking. I was checking if I made the recipe already. If that's the case, it wouldn't be showing up now, would it? I don't have it. Okay, so like, why is it doing this? Oh, I gotta combine these two things. Alright, so does the player have a kitchen? Yeah. Does the player know the recipe? No. Learn the recipe. Why is learn the recipe? Oh, wait a minute. They're not the same. Yeah. I gotta do this. Yeah, that that makes sense. What's today's date? The 28th. Fuck me! Does the player have the items in their inventory? Okay, so now I gotta figure out this player has one mode. That's not what I want. Well, my question is, why isn't this not becoming true? Okay, so first, let's just go to make decision, which is in decision, which is right here. So we're at here. We're here. We need to go. Does the player know the recipe? That is true. Great. Did the player has the player crafted the item at least once? No. Fantastic. Does the player have the items in their inventory to create the recipe? No. Okay, so let's do that over again. Why is this no? I have a milk and an egg. Oh my god. Fuck me. Why is this not working the way I want it to? Okay, we'll put it here and here. So does the player, so this is wrong. So let's stop. What do we get here? Does the player have a kitchen? Yes. Does the player know the recipe? Yes. Does the player have the player crafted the item? No. Does the player have, oh wait, no. Here we go. So I need to go through here. Why is it has egg? That's the issue. Has egg? Where the fuck is that? Hang on. I think we're confusing ourselves. Where the an omelet? Oh wait, I see what I'm doing wrong. So it should still do the required recipe, and then this is fine. Because if they don't, this is where I check. Do they have the recipe crafting? This should work now. Why the fuck did you crash? Okay, it didn't. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Teddy. Oh my God. And why is it now, like, I can't see shit right now. I don't think you should be endorsing drunk driving. Um, I am making a mod where the game tells you how to 100% the game pretty much, based on the game state. It's it's getting there, but it is a lot of work. Oh, first I gotta learn the recipe. Oh, thank God. Okay. Great, that works. Okay, so first I want to make it so instead of saying craft, I wanted to say cook. Oops. So I want this to say... I don't know if it's really going to try an optimal guide in general. I am going to make the guide out of a speedrunning video. But it is going to try to... I think for now I'll make it more general, but then like tweak it later. I still haven't even got a perfectionist on my own save file. So I haven't really given it optimization too much thought. But I want to my goal is to try to get at least something to make it possible, and then tweak it as I get better at understanding this program. I hate ternaries inside. It seems to be in parentheses, doesn't it? Yes. So this is say cook. And this should say craft. And I'm not going to test that. I know that works. Okay. Fix bug with multiple cooking paths. Okay, that's probably gonna be... I don't need this. I think that's it for this, at least. Yeah. I don't like this. I want there to... there has to be a better way, but... Foundation first. Okay. So I was... What was I doing next? I was doing... Oh yeah, big money. Oh yeah, this. I don't even know how to start with this. Let me close all the tabs I'm not using. And go to mod entry. Oh right, I was building a shed. I was trying to figure out how to building names. What does a building have? Thank you. Does it have a name? It does have... No, it has an ID. I remember looking through this, and it didn't have a name texture or variable. It has indoor names, farmhouse. Okay, well, it doesn't have a name, but it does have an ID. Which is what? A guild. Skin ID. A unique ID. Separate from location, treated like a farmhouse for a farm, if any. It's mutually exclusive for Stardew Valley buildings. Building indoors. Most coaches stay in buildings. Building get indoors instead, which handles. Okay, interesting. Act like I did not read any of that. Match word, please. I don't know what a GUID. Alright. Construction instant type. The building type is started scaling when building data. Wait, type? Building type. Oh, building type. Maybe that's what I want. Where is building data defined? Come on, let's see that. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. I don't know what I expected, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any luck going through here. Not gonna lie. I think I was on the right track when I found building type. Oh, I see. Add a default building which should always exist on the farm if it's missing. The ID of the building ID, the tile position, load whether to call Stardew building.load. This should be true unless you be calling it separately. Okay. Um. Okay. This building type.value equals ID. Okay, so I just want building type, and let's just print that out and see what happens. B building type, or string dot join. Uh, is that what I want? What is wrong with this? Unexpected. Do I have one too many? Yeah, I do. Okay. Now, do I have a shed on this farm or not? I have no idea. So, okay, so none of these are buildings, or at least ones that I care about. But they do give me some insight. Now, do I have a building, a shed on this save file? I have no idea. I am. Can I actually. Infinite stamina. Movement speed, we're gonna say it's like 3. 1 hit break. And yeah, I'm good with all that. Alright. Let me just. This. 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 I don't have it on this save file. And we're also gonna give me some. There we go. So what is needed for a shed? I know I need money, which it seems like I do have, and I need wood. Which I think this is enough, so I will just go to Robin's. Actually, let me cut some stuff down. I didn't get myself an axe. Of course I didn't get myself an axe. I don't need that, but I do need... Yes, I did. Okay, should probably go to bed soon. Honestly, but oh well. This is how I organize my inventory. And I'll just give myself a random sword. And let me go to the farm, not the farm. Oh, there we go. So shipbuilding, or building names. Shed is there. And I guess it will stay there. Yeah, I have a shed now. I should have checked to make sure if it was under construction or not, but we'll see. So what if I do this? Buildings, b dot building type equals shed. Dot value equals shed. Built shed count equals, and that's probably going to be unknown as well. So shed construction progress. So let's get a list of all the sheds. Or shed buildings. So we can do building sheds equals new list of sheds equals new. It doesn't really matter actually. Yeah, let's make it a list, or an IE new world at least. Of sheds is a. So we have the farm, which this should be renamed the farm. And then if the shed, I take it where, so instead of a select, this will be where building type dot value is shed, and that's what I want. And then these sheds will be shed construction progress unknown, but this should be, I don't need this anymore. Sheds construction farmhouse unknown, but can I do something like sheds dot where s dot built something like days of construction life is greater than 0, and this is going to be a count, and this will be a value dot value.